Okay, I think, I think it might be finally go time. Let me just switch to the game real quick. Oh, it's been a little while, hasn't it? Been, I think, God, I want to say like 8, 9 months now. Yeah, I mean, God, where do I begin? Where do I begin? First of all, it's awesome to be back. I've been wanting to get back to streaming for the longest time now. Just like life's been busy. Started getting really busy around the time I stopped, which I think was back in April. Work just got insane. A bunch of stuff came out, games-wise, that I wanted to play off-stream that I ended up doing. Like, I think around that time, the Xenoblade DLC came out, and the Engage DLC. And then, like, right after I finished those, Tears of the Kingdom came out. And then, God, I think just after that, streaming just kind of became a bit less of a priority, which, looking back, I do feel pretty bad about, you know? Like, it was such a big part of my life for a good while. And yeah, I'm going to be stumbling over my words a bit, so bear with me a bit. I'm still getting used to doing all this again. But yes, it's good to be back here. Good to be back here. I remember very little about where we're at. I do have a guide open for this chapter in particular, since one thing I do remember is this chapter really, really kicking my ass. Like, defeating 40 enemies. I remember, yeah, parts of this all too well. All too well. But yeah, look, tonight's, it's a trial run, Just want to see how I go, see how I'm still feeling, get my feet wet. And, yeah. I think without any further ado, let's get into this. Right, now where do we want to start? Got to take out 40 enemies. We're playing on normal difficulty, which, as we've learnt, because of, translation errors and whatnot, is actually technically the hard difficulty. So, lucky us. So, it's something I'm definitely gonna have to keep in mind. So, okay, I think the first move, I want to move Tornado. Oh yeah, before I went live, I went ahead and adjusted some of the loadout. Who did I give? I think I gave Nolan the Draco shield for a little bit of extra defense. And I gave Tornado the boots because give him that little extra movement, which will hopefully help us out a bit. So what I want to do is I want to move him. I pretty much just want to swap him over to the other side. And have him hold that line. Now next up, I want to move a couple of my weaker units over to where he was. So this will be Fiona and Meg. So I think the last time I attempted this chapter, I think I just kept trying to like push through to the bottom area, which, looking at this now, I don't know why I would have thought that was a good idea. I think really the aim of it's just going to be to hold the line that I have. I've got some rocks to push down to, which could be useful. And hopefully some of these allied units can do some work for us. Because I know the Dawn Brigade's a bit on the weaker side, if memory serves. Also, I'm playing with this with an actual GameCube controller now, which is nice. Finally decided to retire the old 360 controller I was using for my PC, because that was just falling apart. It just wasn't cutting it anymore. And it feels just a little more authentic this way, you know? And as some of you might have seen from the photos I've used to sort of promote this stream, and what I'm using for the intro, be right back, and goodbye screens, I actually managed to track down a physical copy of Radiant Dawn while I was traveling interstate for New Year's, which I guess in some ways is a little bit of a sign that it was time to come back. That's how I'm choosing to look at it, at least. Nice. Yeah, the allies are really going to have to pull their weight. Going to be relying on them a lot here. So we don't have to clear the map per se, we just have to beat 40. I know saying just beat 40 is... sounds like a tall order, and... to be fair, it certainly is. I'm somewhat confident I might be able to pull this off tonight. One down. One down, 39 to go. Right, I was doing voices. Blast. We're being ambushed. I should have known. This is something I'm gonna struggle getting used to again. That's for sure. What is happening? We're under attack. We'll engage them now. Please stay inside the carriage, Your Majesty. Someone, go tell General Ike. See ya. Also, if there's any audio or visual issues going on, please let me know. Everything should still be set up more or less the same as last time. I did have to tweak a couple little things here and there. I know I needed to update Dolphin since that was sorely out of date. Same with Streamlabs. Because I don't think I'd opened Streamlabs since last time. But yeah, if anything's obviously wrong, please give me a shout. Right. Nice. Oh, couldn't get one more in. I think the goal of this stream today is going to be to finish this chapter. And we lost Nolan. Right, in retrospect, should not have had Nolan there. I do want to hang on to him as much as I can, so I might reset it here. Let's see. Let's reset that. Well, where is that reset? We are so back, Ace. We are so back. Yeah, someone you came in at the perfect time, my friend. You came in at the perfect time. It's the BM Draws experience, baby. God, it's been a good minute. How have you been? How have you been? God, now I can't remember. I cannot remember where anything was. There. That's not what I wanted. Tired in all honesty, but living. Amen to that, my friend. Amen to that. It has been a tiring few months, let me tell you. Fighting some battles, winning some wars. And my Streamlabs is picking a good time to be super weird right now. Right, I'll update the reset counter later. To be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna hard stick with it this stream. Because look, it's been long enough. I started this game back in 2022. So what's new with you, Ace? What's new with you? Played some Engage. Nice, nice. How you finding Engage so far? Or how'd you find it if you have finished it? Let's try this again. Very good, very good. That's pretty much sums up my experience with Engage too, as well. Like, I gotta say, gameplay-wise, it might be one of my favorites in the series. Like, I'll admit, I think going into it, my expectations were Well, I wouldn't say low, but they weren't super high. But that game managed to, like, surprise me at just about every turn. Like, I thought the actual, like, Emblem mechanics themselves were going to be really silly, but they ended up being an absolute delight. They did do some really fun things with them. Ended up really enjoying the DLC as well. Both the extra trials for the DLC emblems and the DLC story itself. Chapter 12, I think I remember that one. That was... Was that the escape from the castle? In Illusia? When the rings were gone, yes, yes. God, no, that one was mental. That one was mental. Because pretty much everything you're relying on was just completely stripped away. And it's just a mad scramble to try and get through to the end. Like, at the time, I did have a couple of the DLC ones. Like, I think at the time I played, it was just Tiki and the Three Houses Lords. That's what I thought too. It's like, wait, hang on. Suddenly you're really, like, backed into a corner. It's almost like the game teaching you a lesson. How about myself? God, where do I begin? Well, since I streamed last, you know, it's just been really busy with work and what have you. Actually, sort of fell out of gaming a little bit for a while there, but yeah, started getting back into playing games more and more with like Tears of the Kingdom and what have you. Actually, just the other week, I started playing the Advance Wars remake on Switch, which is also one of the things that sort of motivated me to start getting back to this. Because, yeah, I went on a trip with my two roommates, one of which was playing the game at the time, and it looked really interesting. It looks very GBA Fire Emblem-esque, which I just love that style and that aesthetic. So I've been playing a bit of that, really enjoying it. I think I'm like a quarter or a third of the way through the first Advanced Wars. Around the same time, I also started playing the first Metal Gear Solid. I picked up the Master Collection on the Switch, and I'm complete dog shit at stealth action games, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm picking up what the game's putting down. Really interesting narrative there, and it's told in a very interesting way. Like, I definitely understand why the Metal Gear series is held in such acclaim. Have not played much Fire Emblem in the time I've been away though, regretfully. I knew very little about Advance Wars going in, but what I've played so far I've really liked. I'd sort of liken it to a... well, I know the original games at least were done by Intelligent Systems, the Fire Emblem devs. And it definitely does show in the gameplay. Like, to me, it almost feels like Fire Emblem Light. Like, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, it's got its own merits to it. It's very interesting mechanically. Critical no damage. Oops. And yeah, I'm still pretty early in Metal Gear Solid 1 as well. Like, I've just passed the second boss, and I'm in the nuclear silo. I've game overed in that game more times than I care to admit. It's another game that does very interesting things mechanically. Oh, it is. It so is. I would say hard but rewarding. Like, I remember I struggled a fair bit on the first... well, I don't know if it is the first, I'm assuming it's the first fight with Revolver Ocelot. But man, when I got through that, just a massive sigh of relief. That's right, that's right. Hello, Light! Hello, hello, my friend. It's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? So far so good. So far so good. Nothing too crazy so far. Just pretty much easing myself back in. It's almost going to be a trial stream of sorts just to see how I'm feeling. Doing good, just wrapped up drawing for the night. Nice, nice. What are you working on at the moment? Gonna be doing a lot of save states here. Still working on Zack. Very cool, very cool. I know the last I saw you're still working on the angle of the face, was that right? I want to move Tornado up here. Man, I've got to say, Tornado looks how I feel right now. I feel like I aged like 20 years since I streamed last. Shit. Nice, nice. No, I can't wait to see the end result. I'm sure you'll crush it. Right, now what's the best thing to do here? Why is everybody Everybody's hit rate so slow. So low. Why'd I say slow? Do I have range here? Short axe. Mood. Mood. I definitely died a lot during that one. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my last save state and try something else. Just to see if it works. And where are we? Where are we? We're just going back to the start of this point. One thing I noticed with Engage is that the hit rates are, for the most part, pretty spot on. Like, you can still miss a 99%. It's not like in some of the games where, like, 90% is basically 100, and I know in particular in the case with, I think, Echoes, 60% may as well be 0. Leveled up, but still, yeah, fair. Mr. 40 got hit with an 80. Yeah. That happens quite a bit in Engage. Quite a bit. Got any favourite characters in the game so far? God, everybody's hit chance is so low here. Oh, Yunaka rules. She was one of my best, definitely. Also, yeah, she's just, like, super cool. I think that's my best. Ooh, that hit. Nice. Yeah, Yunaka's great. Ivy's pretty awesome as well. The Brodia brothers, Alchrist and Diamant. Also pretty excellent. Diamant is based. Right on the money. Okay, I don't know how well this is going to work here, but it really depends on what the allies decide to do. Hello there, old friend. Welcome back, Just Jas. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Missed you terribly as well. Yes, long time no here indeed. I was saying earlier, I think it was back in... God, it was probably last April, so about 9 months, which... The more I think about it, the more I think that it's absolutely insane that it's been that long. But yeah, trying to ease back into it. That's very correct, Lightwind. That's very correct. Yeah, life got busy and I've been trying to adapt. Got to a point where, like, a lot of things were falling to the wayside, and one of those, unfortunately, was streaming this. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too, and Happy New Year to everybody, as well. But yeah, it's fantastic to see all your names again. I apologise if I'm a little bit, I guess, awkward or on edge today. I think as time goes on, I'll be more and more back to my old self, so to speak. Gotta start somewhere. Ah, thanks, I appreciate it. Like, right now I feel like I'm being kind of awkward, but that could just be nerves. Or just my brain being dumb. Nah, that means a lot, thank you. That means a lot. I didn't think anyone would really be here, I guess, waiting for me to be back. So, it's nice, it's nice. Ah, for real. You did, and that means more than you could know. It really does. Yeah, we'll say, yeah, as this is going on, I'm starting to feel a bit more confident. Just glad I can order shitpost voiceovers again. Oh yes, that's right, you always had a few lined up for me, didn't you? Maybe hold off on doing those just yet. Let me find my bearings a little bit and then go ham on the shitposts. I can promise that the gap between this stream and the next won't be anywhere near as long. I won't wait another 9 months to stream again. I would like to finish Radiant Dawn this year. Oh no, Meg.
I wanted to have a wonderful wedding. Father, I wanted you to be proud of me.
I'm just gonna keep going. I had Meg and Fiona over here because they were two characters that I wasn't super committed to.
Lady Micaiah, Dane's light, I give you everything.
And yeah, I would like to play, sorry, go back a few messages to what Lightman was saying. I would like to play a few games, a few other games, again one of these days. Current objective stream-wise is to finish this. Well, we have to defeat 31. Well, 31 now. And as for how many are on the map, too many, and it horrifies me. What if this? Right, yeah, I can check the conditions. If my math is correct, there are 66 enemies on the map right now. $66 to currently 31. You're right, it doesn't look like... Yeah, that doesn't look like 21. How long's the beard in hair now? The beard's short. The beard's short. The hair's getting to a point now where it might be time to cut it. Because God, I don't think I've cut my hair since probably would have been late 2022. Yes. Yes. So long. Alright, well I think I'm gonna leave this corner alone for the time being and let the allies handle that. Ah, nice, nice. Now, when was the last cut, if you don't mind me asking? How do you boiled non-frozen dumplings? I am definitely the wrong person to ask about that. Ah, I see, I see. That's fair, that's fair. I think, yeah, mine's about shoulder length at the moment, I'd say. But it's getting just more and more difficult to maintain as time goes on. So methinks it may be time for a trim. I did. I know. Real bad at this. That they do, Light. That they do. Okay, I need somebody to do 10 damage. You do 8. That's not bad. Right, I can shift you. Wait, can I... Oh, I have to... I have to move him, then shift. Shit. See, I want to move Tornado a bit further ahead. Let's see if I can take you out with Micaiah. Nice little level up there. An okay-ish level up there. That's good, I can move Tornado a bit further up now. I think I'll move him there. I think I'll heal Jill. Yeah, I checked before stream started and I'm not able to promote anyone else at the moment, so... Not a fun spot to be in. Probably put that rock to good use. Yeah, maybe I'll start bringing Aaron down that way. Drop the rock. Laura, I want to keep there. What's the range on you? I think I'm at a stage with this where I may have to just accept my losses. Because if I'm resetting constantly, it honestly it feels like it'll never end. Hey, there we go. We're bringing those numbers down. This one's really a test of patience, I'm feeling. Oh yes, take him out. I like that, I like that. I'm a fan of that action. Get him. letting the allies do their thing so far has proven pretty useful. Nice. Where are we at now, I wonder? No, I apparently lost unit at some point before this stream, but I cannot for the life of me remember who it was. Oh yes, I remember you were starting to get into drawing before. Yeah, that's good, man, that's good, you know. Little by little. Yeah, I'd love to see your work sometime. Where do you put him? That is a very good question. If you've got Discord, you can send them to me through there. I can take a look. It's just, yeah, the same username as this, basically. Oh yeah, if you look for BM Draws on Discord, you should be able to find me. I kind of fell off Discord a little bit up until recently. To be honest, I think I legit just stopped having a social life for a while. Oh wait, so you drawing as well? I really should have checked that there was somebody underneath that rock, but no matter. No matter. Uh-oh. It's okay, Ace. You don't have to share anything if you don't want to. But just know that we're all behind you 100%. No worries, man. It's always good to try new things. And as an artist, I'm always excited about new people, you know, trying this thing out. We all got to start somewhere, you know. I'm just making sure that nobody here's got range. That'll be a problem for me. That's it, man. That's it. Like, it took me years to get where I'm at now, and to be honest, I'm still not like 100% where I want to be. Yeah, there's definitely some things about my style that I really want to change and improve upon over time. I think there's been stages, particularly over the past year, where I've gotten probably a little bit complacent with it, and I'm trying to unlearn some bad habits that I've fallen into. But that's the beauty of it, no? You know, you're always learning, you're always improving. I mean, God, like, looking at some of my, stuff back from when I first started drawing digitally. Comparing my earlier stuff to, like, the stuff I do now is honestly insane. And even now, like, I'll finish some artworks and I'll post them, and like time will go by and I'll look at them later and it's like, wait, did I do that? That's right, Jas, it's a never-ending road. I think the Marcus A. Kurisu one I finished about a month or so back. That was one of those ones where I finished it and I was like, wait, how did I pull any of that off? How in the hell did I make that work? Ah, thank you, thank you. I loved working on both of them. Ramona is a character that I've legitimately wanted to draw since, like, 2011. And it's insane that I hadn't before then. Like, before, like, now. Like, in my, like, late... in, like, late high school, Scott Pilgrim was my entire personality. To, like, an embarrassing degree. Like, I would always, like, take the books to school to read. Rewatch the movie countless times, and... funnily enough, I was drawing at that time, and I'd always really try to replicate the art style in the books. Like, I'm sure stashed away somewhere, probably at my parents' place. Some old schoolbook, a schoolbook or two filled with just sketches and sketches of characters from various different pieces of media that I was into at the time, like Harry Potter and Star Wars and the like, all in the Scott Pilgrim style, or like an approximation of it. But yeah, like I love doing Ramona. Ramona was a lot of fun to work on. I feel that. Actually, I rewatched the movie a couple of weeks back with a couple of friends, and look, it's not a masterpiece, especially compared to like the comics and the new show, which personally I really loved. But it is a very fun movie. It's a movie that's very fun to watch with people who have never seen it before. You summed it up. I think I said that exact thing when I watched it again. It is the most 2010 movie to ever exist. Very, like, quirky, random access humor. And just Michael Cera. Just Michael Cera existing is very 2010. Right. We're playing a game. Let's see. Let's explore some options here. You haven't lived till Michael frickin' Cera. So true, so true. He does a great job in the animated series as well. Actually, everybody does, for that matter. Absolutely just inspired casting. I'm just making a cheeky save state before I make this next move. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. A cheeky save. Me and my Aussiness. It's back. It's back. You like Makai because you like magic? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Makai is pretty rad. Makai is pretty rad, I've got to say. Yes, the cheeky saves have returned. Oh? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yes it is. But it's not for this stream. Yeah, it's something else for this stream only, but then it'll go back to that artwork of Micaiah that you did for me a while back, which is still like amazing, by the way. I still love it. Want to use light magic and have my own personal tome? That would be pretty rad. That'd be pretty rad. Ooh, what class would I like to be? What class would I like to be? I don't want to say like Lord or Tactician because that's too easy. I'm quite fond of mages, so I'd probably want to be like some sort of magic using class. Maybe something in like the Sage or Dark Sage line. What about you, Minako? What would your class be if you could pick one? Right, I think I will end the turn. like to be an anima mage, but realistically... Hey now. Amelia rules. Low-key, one of my faves from Sacred Stones. Training mages like Ewan. Ewan's cool. Ewan's cool. Yeah, Light, I think my first thought for you would be Archer. But you do raise a good point, so... Could go Bow Knight, maybe. They're a bit more durable. And I think they can use lances as well. If memory serves. Or what Camilla has, that's a good choice. I think she had a personal class, if I remember right. Was it like Wyvern Lord? Malignite. Malignite, I think it was. Yeah, she used, yeah, tomes and axes. I feel that Light. I've been slacking a bit in the FE department until today. Last I played was the Engage DLC, probably like mid last year. Cleric is also a good option. I think I would like to play a support. Words. If I were to pick a class, I would like to pick a support one. So maybe a sage would be nice. That's fair, that's fair. I think I still have Claude's route to finish in 3 houses. I've started 3 hopes. Which is a lot of fun, but I just haven't gotten around to. Not gonna lie, like, Shez is kind of a cool pro tag. Like, she really is just like a mercenary just thrown into this massive, you know, international conflict. Just like, I don't have a stake in this, but sure, you're paying me. Okay, we're doing kind of okay here. Let's see, what would be a... No worries, no worries. I'll probably step away in about 10-15 to go to the bathroom and grab a coffee, but... we'll deal with that when the time comes. There's not a ton I can do here. God damn, everybody is just like bottlenecked right now. That's good, that's good. That's what I want. And the allies are doing a solid job here. Down on the left. And we've got a Daean cleric over there doing some work. Man's putting in overtime. Alright, you're just a Great Lance, so you don't have range, do you? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna heal this archer here with Laura. Right, I remember, I think one of the goals I set for myself was to try and make Laura viable. Whether that's something achievable is a whole other thing, but... Your new house slippers are slippery? Oh no! Be careful, be careful. Just take it nice and slow. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, I reckon after this turn I'm going to take a quick pause myself, head to the bathroom, and then get another coffee, and then get stuck back into it. I think there's nothing else I really can do for now. Coffee time indeed. That precious, precious life force. It's Rebecca, Nino, and Crying Girl from Sacred Sense. Oh, pink hair. Pink hair, pink hair. Naomi? I think it's Naomi. Oh, I've got to look that up now. Naomi or Naomi? Yes, it was Naomi. Yeah, I used her a fair bit as well. Oh, JonTron, man, I don't think I've watched a JonTron in so long. I did see that go up. I'll try to check that one out one of these days. Yeah, I tend to put like videos on in the background while I draw, but I'm also like... yeah, sure, thank you. That'd be great. I'm also very selective with what I put on in the background, even though it's not something I'm like paying a ton of attention to. Been watching a lot more video essays for better or worse. Delving into interesting topics. Right, what is... This one Wyvern Rider in particular is bold. Ah, thank you kindly. Much appreciated. Let's just saw that come through. Wonderful. Oh, so just when you mentioned you used Rebecca, Nino, and Zanami, I'm assuming you used the three of them in Heroes? Which is my Demon King party. Yeah. Yep. That's Naomi to a T. I don't know if she was in my endgame party. But she was certainly in my main party for much of the game. Like, her dynamic with Colm, the thief, was really fun. Oh, in their respective the words. Oh no. Shit. Oh god. I left Micaiah wide open there. In the respectable games, yeah. I know what you... Gotcha. So I think, yeah, I misread your comment as, like, using them all in the same game. It's like, hang on a sec. Good thing we took that cheeky save. Oh, and thank you very much for the stretch, Lightwind. Rebecca was changed for Wrath in the final map. Fair. I think I sort of alternated between Rebecca and Wrath. I think I stuck with Wrath a bit more towards the end. But Rebecca was a big part of my party before that. Right, in any case, I'm gonna grab a coffee, gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna stretch. Thank you very much again, Lightwind, and I will see you all in a few minutes. Enjoy this excellent Be Right Back screen. Yeah, the Comic Sans goes pretty hard, right? Would you believe I'm a professional graphic designer? Alrighty, alrighty. Back to the game. I'm refreshed, I've got my coffee. And now we gotta restart. I'm glad people like that screen. I'm more proud of it than I should be. Let's see if we go back. Here we go. So we lose a bit of time, but that's okay. Thank you, thank you. Good to be back. Right, so I don't want Makai to be there. I think I do... Ooh, do I? I think I might move Toraneo there. What if instead of Comic Sans we had Cosmic Sans? And it's exactly the same, only the dots and full stops are replaced with stars or planets. Right, okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I think I'll try and save after every turn. I think that might be the way to go. Also, Jess, I just took a look at that work in progress you sent. That's looking really good. Looks to me like the anatomy's working out really well there. Started reading the Fate Stay Night VN. Interesting, interesting. I've watched the anime, but, well, I guess animes, I should say. But I haven't read the VNs myself. They're good so far? Wouldn't mind checking them out at some point. I tend to go through phases when I get like really into Fate. Like I had a bit of a period like while I was on holiday when I started getting into Fate Grand Order again. Ah, no worries, no worries. Is that DN Cabs I see in chat? The man, the myth, the legend? I think it might be. I think it might be. Hello, hello, my friend. It's great to see you again. Oh, thank you very much, thank you very much. It's good to be back. I'll try to stick around a bit longer this time. Ah, how have you been? How have you been? What wonders have I missed since I've been gone? Ah, great to hear. Oh, this is getting a little spicy here. That's right. Yeah, so it's quicker. I think I did see that come up, actually. The charity stream you did. How'd it go? Two v 2. Oh yes, the races that you do. Nice, nice. Now, how does a 2v2... How does that work? A 2v2 race in a single-player strategy RPG? £1,600. Nicely done. So going back to Just Jass's comment, recommend Rialto newer. Right, that's the right, I think the original VN was a little bit spicy, so to speak. If I understand that correctly. And if I understand correctly, Rialto newer sort of took a lot of that stuff out. Had a bunch of objectives to complete, and whichever team got the most points won. Right, right. Oh, so it's not like a race to complete the game. It's a race to sort of hit those objectives. Okay, okay. That works. That works. Within a team, if one member was using the unit, the other... Oh, right, right. That's interesting. That's interesting. That'd make the early game pretty tough, wouldn't it? Where they included the spice because the ARG salt, but yeah, probably particularly at the time it came out. No Seth. Oh. Now that's a handicap if there ever was one. That's a handicap and a half right there. Yeah, it's crazy how Fate, like this now massive, like, multimedia franchise, spun off entirely from an Aero VN from the, like, early 2000s. It's awesome to see. I love it. I love the shows. I've played, like, a small handful of the games. I've been good. I've been good. Life's been busy, which is why I haven't streamed in some time. But yeah, just living life, man. Just living life. Still drawing, still gaming. Doing all those things. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to. I'm glad to. I'm gonna keep saying it. I've already said it a bunch of times, but it really is wonderful to be back. Really is wonderful to see everybody again. To be honest, I wasn't really sure if anybody was going to be here, but I'm so stoked that you all are. What's like 10 episodes of the first Stay On adaptation. Yeah, that was interesting. That like the one from like the mid 2000s. Like 04, 05. People die when they are killed. Yes. The origin of that iconic line. Yeah, the first adaptation was a weird one because, if I understand right, they sort of blended parts of each route. I could be misremembering, but... okay. Video games. Video games. Let's see where we're at here. Now, I want you with the Silver Lance. Okay, I think we try this. Tornado takes a little more damage than I'd like him to, but that's fine. I would like to... I'd like to move Jill out of the way. Move Micaiah there. Yeah, time differences are always a bit of a battle for me too. Because you're UK, if I recall correctly, Cabs? Gotcha, gotcha. I think you're like almost like opposite to me. I'll move you here, heal you up. You're like it's almost a full 24 hours between UK and East Coast Australia. Your time's pretty good for now, just yes. That's good. That's good. US EST, so that's either... That sounds about right. Yeah, I do want to move Valug there. Valug's someone I definitely should be making more use of. Micaiah should be fine, as long as nobody with range comes in. Which could be a risk. Posture check. Ah, thank you for that, Jazz. I was in full shrimp mode there. Just huddled over like a gremlin. Take a stretch too while I'm at it. And to hydrate. Thank you everybody for taking care of me. What would I do without you all? Shrimp M draws, that's exactly right. Real shrimp hours over here. Go in shrimp mode. Let's see. Try not to do anything too risky until I have to. You remember how to play? I want to think so. I want to think so. Funnily enough, I was talking about this a bit earlier on stream, but a couple of days ago I started playing Advance Wars, the Switch remake, because my roommate was playing it, and I watched him play it for a bit, and it reminded me very much of like GBA era Fire Emblem, and that's in a way it sort of reignited the spark to get back into it. Well, yeah, the good people over at Intelligent Systems, they make a good strategy RPG, I hear. But yeah, I've been playing that here and there over the past couple of days, and it's been really good. I think I'm about a third of the way through the first Advance Wars. In a lot of ways, it feels like, and this isn't like a knock against it, it's almost like Fire Emblem Light, so to speak. But it's also got a lot of things that are very unique to it, which I really enjoy. Like the way deployment works, the different CO abilities. Quite enjoyable, quite enjoyable. I wouldn't say it's quite as in-depth or as robust as like a standard FE, but enjoyable, enjoyable. Oh god, sweet Super Mario RPG. That's another game I need to start playing. It's still a Square Enix thing, so it's adjacent to Final Fantasy. Haven't played the games, but I've played Advance Wars by Web. Funnily enough, one of the big reasons why my roommate and subsequently myself got into Advance Wars was because back in high school, for whatever reason, couldn't tell you how or why, but most computers had Visual Boy Advance on them, and they had, funnily enough, Advance Wars. I think they made it as a test to see if those kinds of games would fly in the West. I think that was part of it, because I don't know, I was looking at the other day, I think the first Advance Wars came out in like 2001, 2002. So a little bit before they started releasing FE in the West. Yeah, I do really want to play Super Mario RPG. It's one of those cult classic games that I hear so much about, and apparently the remake itself is really fantastic. Super unfortunate. Oh no, really? I think they ran into a similar problem with the Switch re-release as well. That came out at a very unfortunate... That was supposed to come out at a very, very unfortunate time. The timing was not great. Can't wait to finally get Gino. Ah, Gino. The patron saint of Smash speculation. He's baby boy baby. Little doll boy. Little doll man. I think any other moves I can make now are probably a bit too risky. Even the ones I have made, I don't feel awesome about. But I will... end the turn. Genocchio. Yeah, I haven't picked up Super Mario RPG yet, but it's on the list. It's on the list. Yeah, while I was away on holiday, I picked up yeah, Advance Wars, like I was just talking about, and I also picked up the Metal Gear Solid collection of the first 3 games and a few extras, because that's a series I've been... That's another series I've also been, like, very curious about for a while. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm a little ways into the first one at the moment. Haven't played since 4. Ah, yeah, I'm playing the first one at the moment since I haven't played any of them before. Oh, like literally the first Metal Gear Solid 1. In release order, yes. Yes. Like PS1 polygons, the whole shebang. Nice, nice. That's what I'm looking forward to playing. Yeah, the storyline is really intriguing so far. And it's told in a very interesting way. Oh, thank God Mackay missed all that. Like, I will confess, I think I did confess this earlier in the stream, I am hot garbage at at like stealth action RPGs, or games, I should say. Sorry, it's not a genre I delve into often, but I've making an exception for Metal Gear and a lot of trial and error. But I'm liking what I'm playing at the moment. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Not to see them bring back Snake Eater as an actual game, not a pachinko machine. That's right, they're doing a full remake of Snake Eater, aren't they? On modern platforms. Yeah, trial and error is really the name of the game. I was playing the game like hooked up to the TV in my hotel room when I was away. And my roommate was with me at the time, like watched me play, and God, I died just at an embarrassing amount. After a while, I was just like, please don't look at me. Like I am on Struggle Street right now. Good times, good times. I'm glad I'm not the only person who's struggled with that, with the games. I'm not alone. Now, what's the best method here? I think... Curious, what does... Okay, so Leo will die. Yeah, I'm okay with some losses, but I don't want to lose too many if I can avoid it. Oh. Been a hot minute, but remember the struggle. Back like a PS5 era, but back like a PS5 era for me since I didn't play the games on PS1, PS2. Right. I gotta say, like, playing the first one and, like, knowing that that came out in the late 90s, it's kind of incredible. It feels like a game very ahead of its time. Like, not so much, like, graphically, but in terms of, like, its gameplay and storytelling. Non-facial, how Solid Snake hits different. A bit, yeah. Pixelated polygon, Solid Snake hits different. Okay, so I think I want to do that. Don't love that miss. Yeah, no, that's a no-go, sadly. Still find it funny you can dress as the low poly... You can? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's the best. They know what the people want. The people yearn for the polygons. Kojima to be running in front of an industry train. And maybe suplexing it. Ah, the Saban special. Was Saban? Yes, Saban. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm looking forward to getting to Snake Eater. I was really banking on that archer on Soth taking more damage from. I was really banking on Soth doing more damage to that archer. Damn. In that case, all of these units are just going to die instantly. Yeah, I wouldn't know what the chronological order is myself. I think I'll probably stick to playing them in game order. Like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, eventually, of course. The only Metal Gear game I've played before this, if you can count it, is Rising. Tornado, there we go. Now I think there's multiple MGS2s and 3s. Right, yeah, I did see that. I did see that. There's a few 1s as well. Oh yes, we do be rising. We do be rising in these parts. Oh, right, okay, okay. So Snake Eater is technically a prequel? Okay, okay. Ah, I didn't know that. Because yeah, I know Big Boss was like the first, because the first, where I'm at in Metal Gear 1 does explain it a bit. That's interesting, that's interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how that works. Right, now. Now. I think I need my allies to make some big moves here. I'm counting on them. First up, cheeky save time. I don't need to do that. Ah, yes, that's the game that Raiden's introduced. If I understand right. Yes, yes, it is. That was very strange to me too when I realized. Like, interestingly enough, I didn't realize it when I watched the movies for the first time. I realized it when I played the Lego game for the first time. Which, granted, was sort of around the same time. So around like 2008-ish. Kalima! Yeah, yeah. Like in the game, the movies are in like movie order, but I don't know, I guess like when I watched the movie, I didn't like pay attention to the date. But I remember I got to the Temple of Doom section in the game, saw it and I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Why is it the second movie? Did they just get the date wrong? Was it like a typo in the game? But then I watched the movie again. I was like, oh, okay. Blew my 14-year-old mind. Was I 14? Yeah, I think it was 14 then. Read the wiki article. Nice, nice. Dial of Destiny was a movie that came out last year. It was a movie that I watched. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. It's kind of indifferent, I would say. Right, I need to move, Yeah, yeah. I went to see it with my dad and my brother, since my dad's a big Indiana Jones Indiana Jones fan. And I did have fun with it. I did have a good time, but I think it was more like who I was with, what I was, rather than the movie itself. Yeah, yeah. The future of cinema. But yeah, didn't hate the movie, didn't love it. It's just kind of there, really. Just kind of there. Last Crusade is still peak, though. Hell yeah. You really can't. You really can't. And you can tell watching that movie that Sean Connery is having just the time of his life. That man is having so much fun in that movie, and it really shows. There's really nothing like it. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'm glad we're in agreement. Okay, Light, I've got a very important question for you. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull or Dial of Destiny? What's your least favourite of those two? I see, I see. No, I can understand that. I can understand that. Yeah, you're right. That's true, that's true. She's barely in it. Yeah, yeah, same with, Sala as well. I'm glad Sala was brought back, but God, I wanted more of him. Like, he's hands down one of my faves from the original trilogy. Like, he's there and he's fun, but... Oh, there was just so much potential. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid, like, spoilers as much as I can. For those that haven't seen it and would like to. We'll say if you want to, like, watch it. I think it's on Disney Plus now, and you can form an opinion of your own, but... I have so much shit with that movie. Yeah, I won't say go out of your way to see it. Chuck it on in the background while you're doing something else. You can half watch the movie and still be fine. Wait until it's free with ads on YouTube or some shit. Fair, fair. It'll probably happen at some stage. I keep forgetting I'm playing a video game. Whoops. Okay, good, that hit, that hit. That's what I like to see. I'm just making sure that... Okay, we don't have a ton of range to do with except this one javelin. Right, I think if I... Now, Soth, you gotta hit. You gotta hit here. It's okay, it's okay. Honestly, this is a ton of fun. I'm having a great time with y'all. This is what I want. This is what I missed. It's the bants, you know? It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. Right, I don't think there's any more safe moves I can make. A better player than I probably wouldn't be relying on the allies quite as much. But I am not that player. Alright, I think I'll take a save state after this turn. Just for safety. Cheeky save. Feel like shit, just want the grill mercenaries back. Yeah, it's feeling real normal right about now. Very, very normal. Thank you, translators. I want to travel back to 2008 and just ask why. That's it. That's it. Maybe one of these days I'll do a playthrough on easy. Just to see, like, just how different it is. And yeah, that's right. Really just gotta, like, use what's available. Because doing that so far is working. Doing a Fire Emblemothon? Really? Really? So going through each game? Or, like, a certain, like, selection of games? Right from the start. Including remakes? Exactly right, Light. Exactly right. It's about having fun. Including remakes. Oof. You are going to be playing so much Shadow Dragon. Except Heroes. Fair, fair. Yeah, save yourself. Save yourself. Don't play Heroes. Don't make the same mistakes I did. I don't even dislike Heroes, I just haven't played it in a very long time. I play it in waves. Gacha hell. Spin-offs if possible too? Okay, okay. So in terms of spin-offs, so... the Warriors games and... I guess you could count, Tokyo Mirage Sessions as well? Oh, Ever Crisis. Every time there's a new Sephiroth costume added. Spin-off on the SNES as well. Yeah, I think I read about that one. It's like, Arcanea Saga or something like that. Am I wrong, Light? Am I wrong? You're in every single one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. How many costumes have they done for him so far? Ah, Genshin. They've done 5 so far. Right, right. And it's the younger version of him too, if I recall. Short hair, baby Sephiroth. Baby Roth. Chinese New Year one. Okay, quick pause, I've got to see Chinese New Year Sephiroth. Where's Marth? He is not in this one. If you look real close, you may be able to see him. Got Walmarth. Now we've got Buthmarth in this one. Wouldn't say his outfit is the most age appropriate. I can't really find pictures of it, but I've found YouTube videos and I don't really want to play them while I'm on stream. I'll take a proper look later. You're kind of right there, Jorda. You're kind of right. Ah, sweet. Sweet, I'll take a look shortly. Sheeta, oh yes, you're talking about the slideshow I've got in the right. Yes, I've got Sheeta in there. I've got I'm actually, yeah, the slideshow at the moment is just like a selection of the Fire Emblem art I've done. I've done a lot more, but a lot of it's really old, and a lot of it isn't something I can really is stuff that I can't really show on the stream. You do have a question. I may have an answer. So ask away. Why are the boobs so shiny? Don't have a good answer for that one. Artistic license. I do have a tendency to make skin fairly shiny. I know some people aren't the biggest fan of it, but I have fun doing it. Let's see. Okay, I'll take a look. I see. I see. It's not what I was expecting. Reminds you of cake. Sorry, what? Reminds you of cake, sorry? I wouldn't say it's a bad outfit. It's not what I was expecting. The shiny boobs remind of cake. Right, okay. Is that good or bad? People are drawing his adult version of that outfit instead. Yep, that makes sense. That outfit probably would be more appropriate for his older version. Fair enough. Yeah, I started making skin shiny and people seem to like it, and I have fun doing it, so I just kinda rolled with it. What unit did you lose? I honestly don't remember. This is my first stream back in about probably 9 months. That's fair. Like, you gotta have limits. You gotta have limits. Yes, I remember when I started playing this game, I set myself a goal of keeping Laura alive and making her as viable as possible. Actually, I think it might have been a conversation with you that led me to want to do that. Way back when. But yeah, Laura's still in play. Earlier in the stream, I believe I lost Meg and someone else, whose name escapes me right now. Which is like the one cavalry unit we had. Yes, that Jorda, that does ring a bell now. That does ring a bell. Fiona, yes, yeah. Yeah, sadly lost Meg and Fiona earlier. Okay, so we only 10 units, 11 units left. We're hanging in there. We just have to survive a little longer. Oh, really? Hell yeah, I love me some Yuffie. Oh, like a story event with her? I don't think there's any moves I can really make at this stage. Yeah, I think also for the Chinese New Year. That makes sense. That makes sense. When is Chinese New Year? I think that's in a few weeks, isn't it? Yeah, I think currently in Ever Crisis, the only special outfit I've managed to get is Tifa's summer outfit, the lifeguard one. I've tried for a few of the others, but Sephiroth is indeed the one-winged angel. That's the man right there. Right, I was going to take a save here. Because we're doing good. We're doing good, and I want to keep it that way. I'm feeling good, but I don't want to get too confident. Because getting confident gets me killed. Aerith does rule. I love her personality in Remake. Like, it was there in the original game, but it feels like dialed up to 11 in Rebirth, and she's just so charming. And I, for one, can't wait for her to survive the next game. Everything's going to be totally fine. It's all going to be okay. For young Miss Aerith. So am I. Yeah, I couldn't pick between the two. I also don't really like pitting them against each other. They're both awesome for their own reasons. But I mean, the best is obviously Barret. I will hear no argument to the contrary. Oh yes, we're up to that point. Yes, Sailor Barret crossing the sea. I can't wait to get to Costa del Sol. I think that's going to be a real fun part of the game. Yes, yes. Cloud riding a Segway. Barret is adorable. Have you seen that man's eyes? Like, you can get lost in those things, man. Steel pole axe. Love to see it. I think I can use that. Though oh, maybe not actually. What, tell me? Yeah, it's an axe. I don't know if Tornado can use axes. I may have to put that one in the convoy for now. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome! I'll have to see if they're doing that down here. Because I would absolutely go see that in theaters again. Well, not again, I haven't seen it in theaters the first time. Okay. That's a bit rough on old. Japan only at first, then it was announced. Come on, Australia. Come on. Give us nice things. I need to check. Are we going to have any range problems? I don't think so. Also, holy shit, we only have 8 enemies left. We may be making it out of here, boys. Oh my god, I forgot about that! That was deranged. That was deranged. I think that was the last time I watched it too. But yeah, definitely want to rewatch that movie. Oh, nice, nice. Some of that 4K goodness. Now I want to move Jill. Have our girl Laura come on down. Give Toro a cheeky heal. I think I've got it on standard Blu-ray. Also, well, I've really just been able to, like, ignore this side of the map. There's still so many enemies down here, holy hell. I am so glad I haven't had to deal with them. Alright, I think I'm safe to continue here. I've taken a save state just on the off chance that things go south. Ah, of course, of course. Every single individual strand. Give each strand its own canon name. Look, it's Final Fantasy. I wouldn't be surprised if they had canon names already. And yeah, Cloud getting absolutely just skewered. I loved when they when they parodied that bit in the Sephiroth Smash trailer. I can't believe Mario's fucking dead. Man's got barbecued. I'm liking my odds here. I'm liking my odds. Cloud kebab. Shishka cloud. Cloud dango. I've got to get back onto Monster Hunter. I have not played in a minute. Remember how Sephiroth killed the heck out of Mario in Smash? Yes, yes. That was insane to watch. Can't believe Mario's fucking dead. I remember, like, the day that that trailer came out, I was in a group chat with some friends at the time. And I think I posted a screenshot of that point in the trailer. And just got the response of, this is just like a god tier shitpost. I will do that, thank you, Light. Yeah, honestly, I think the last time I played was probably the last time we played. Though I think recently my roommates actually started to take an interest in it, so I might see what they're doing. If that really is the case. But yeah, definitely want to play it again. Good times, good times. I'm thinking at this stage it's still probably best of me to just not move. Oh no, I did. I did get Sunbreak. Played a little bit of Sunbreak. Oh, that's all good, that's all good. You know, I do remember playing a little of Sunbreak. I don't think I got too far into it. Yeah, it definitely has been a while. I think, assuming that there's no ranged units that are going to cause me some grief. Oh, there is actually. Okay, I think I want to move Laura out of the way there. Oh, they would be tough. They'd be brutal, I'd bet. Oh, I'm so close to the end here. Master Rank Barrel takes me in 2 to 3 hits. Scheisse. Both to that critical hit and to that. Hang in there, hang in there. The nerves are really starting to kick in here. Oh yeah, no, I do remember your disdain for Tigrex. I do remember fighting Tigrex a few times and not having a fun time. How many do we have left? 5. We've got 5 left. Dude's a pouncy boy. That he is. That he is. Alright, I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. First of all, I'm going to take a quick save. But yes, I'll take a break and then I'll be right back. See you all soon. And much like Comic Sans Arc, I'm also back. Boop. Internet's at death's door again? No! What's the deal with it? Just running slow? Bit on the laggy side. You heard correctly. Boop indeed. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now, I don't want to get too cocky. All right. Let's use a vulnerary on Old Toro. And we will use one on Volk as well. A little bit of damage here and there. That's what we like, that's what we like. There's nobody else I can really heal without putting anyone in danger. He's just a little dude. Little friend. Alright, I think that's the best I can do without risking anyone, so we will advance. Four to go. I was actually thinking about emotes the other day, actually. Well, not the other day, like when I decided to stream again. I may talk to you about that at some stage, because that has been on my mind lately. I was actually thinking the Lucina 2B, I guess, mascot. That's sort of where my head's at the moment, but no, I'll think a bit on that one, and I'll get in touch with you on that, like. Four to go. And do I still have a javelin yet? Anybody else here with range? No. Oh yes. Let's see if I can. Okay, I can take out Captain Javelin here. Okay, we're at 3. And if I... take a save here, because I'm getting nervous. Getting real nervous right now. Gotcha, gotcha. getting used to that that emote style of illustration again. So I think if I've got nobody else that can... I mean, I should say they've got nobody else that works at range, which is great for me. Because that means I can... Consistency with chibis is hard. Yeah, yeah. We'll say chibi style isn't one I've attempted all too often, but I probably should practice it a bit more. I think that might have been me responding to your comment about emotes, Cabs. Or reading it out, sorry. Okay, now what I wanted to do is I want to move Soth there. All good, man. All good. What you up to, in any case? And I want to heal you. Drinking coffee, very involved activity. Indeed, indeed. I've admittedly probably had a little too much coffee tonight. But that's okay. It's a special occasion. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's not the Emblemathon you're doing, right? That's something else you're streaming tonight? Well, thank you both. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to keep playing Fire Emblem. I mean, what's a guy to do, you know? What's a guy to do? I'm wide awake, I don't have to work tomorrow. FE8, promote all units in 0% growth. That sounds painful. Still on my summer holidays from work at the moment. I go back to work on the 10th, so this coming Wednesday. So I've still got a couple of days of freedom before it's back to the grind. Tough but a good time basically sums up Fire Emblem in a nutshell. Now, it's definitely an interesting concept for a playthrough. But yeah, a nice little vacay. Travelled interstate to visit a couple of mates over New Year's, which was nice, and come back and take it easy until it's time to get back to work. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's hit end. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Yeah, still at the same place. It's a much smaller group at work at the moment, unfortunately, but we get by. We get by. It has its challenges, but you know, we're all only human, just doing the best we can with what we've got. Oh yeah, Cabs, where are you up to in the... what chapter are you up to in the FE8 run? If you're still kicking about there. Oh god, they're creeping up behind me now. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. On the Vigard chapter store in Greater Keep. Nice. Nice. No, I didn't do the Ephraim route when I played. I did the Erica one. I do want to go back and do Ephraim at some stage. Oh, happy birthday to her. Back in November, sorry. Oh yes, that's when the routes come together. 3 enemies left. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember the desert chapter very well. Because if I remember right, I think you have like, you have both I know Volta's in that chapter, and I think I want to say Kalark. Like you pretty much had 2 bosses in that chapter at once. Yeah, I remember struggling a bit with that chapter. Yeah, where does the time go? Where does the time go? Okay, now I've got 3. Got 3 to go. That's what I was told when I played. I think for like first time playthroughs of Sacred Stones, I think the Erica routes recommended. But yeah, I need to do Ephraim route. I need to do the Hector route in Blazing Blade one of these days. Since from what I understand, that is pretty much the hard mode of FE7. Blazing Stones. Sacred Blade. That just sounds like it could be an actual title. First playthrough with Ephraim, it's not that bad. Okay, okay. I think when I played, I made a save point right where you make that choice. Yes, I have been told, I think actually it might have been by you, that the Hector mode is quite hard. Like, it does not mess around. No, it hasn't scared me off. It hasn't scared me off. It's made me interested. I think I might be able to get the win here. But I need a lot of things to go right. Starting with this. Yes. Thank you for the posture check light. Much obliged. Much obliged. Okay, we're down to 2. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt. I want to see what I can do with this bloke here. I'm wondering if we can swing Laura by and do some damage. No shrimping on my watch. Yeah. I still do say that a fair bit. Also, just recently finished a rewatch of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so it's all fresh in my mind. So I'm probably consciously doing it a bit more too. Correct. No shrimpin', only simpin'. Words to live by. Okay, let's go here. I mean, we were talking about Sephiroth earlier. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. Alright, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone. We gotcha. We gotcha. Ah, how was that a miss? Boo. I really want Laura to get that kill, so I'm just trying to... That does nothing. What about you, Jill? Okay, good, that's all I wanted. That's all I needed. And then... Laura swoops in. Gets the W. That's what it's all about. Really? Really? It's the season for it, I guess. That's awesome. That's awesome. There's just something in the air, you know? In my case, it just felt like the right time. Much like this. It's finally over. Alright, let's get back into voice mode. Before I do that. Actually, I'm gonna leave the resets as is, since I know I did use a few. I did use a few throughout this chapter, and I wasn't really keeping track of them, because first stream back. Consider the reset rules sort of suspended for this one. Though I did lose a few units, so I should probably, should probably update that, shouldn't I? I think it's now 3. And I'll give myself 6 there. We did it, everybody! Oh my god, is that Lechonk? Yes! Yes! Okay. We're in position at the top of the cliff, and the Holy Guards are at the bottom. Just as we planned. Alright. Thank you. There's no turning back now, Micaiah. You have to give the order. Yes, I know. General Mael has fallen to the claws of the subhumans! Alright, racism. General Ike and the Laguz Alliance are heading this way to rescue the Apostle. Prepare to move to the next phase. Archers, get ready. There's no more time for doubt. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here?
What are they doing? What are they pouring down the cliff?
Wondering that myself.
No, it's oil. They're going to set us aflame. Apostle, onto my Pegasus. We'll take to the sky. We will protect the Apostle from the archers by becoming her shield. Holy Guards, form up. No, no, Sigrun. We cannot leave the others here. I will not allow it.
Well, they can't all fit onto Pegasi. Commander, we're ready.
Don't let the Apostle escape. Archers, mages, bring down that Pegasus.
Oh. Right, I've got to remember. I forgot the voice I did for him. Don't move. I see one arrow fly. But this boy gets a quick lesson in falling. Taban! Ugh! They got a deep fried chicken without us.
Soth! No, please. All units cease fire, now.
Well, we're just turned to stare at Micaiah. General Ike has reached us. We've failed. There's the man. Micaiah of Dayan, listen to me very, very carefully.
Tell him to let Soth go.
Not a chance. I'm offering you a choice. Surrender now and go home to Dayan, or fight us and die.
We can't. We won't retreat or negotiate. Regardless of what you believe, the only choice we have is to fight. Micaiah, are you insane? Look around. Every single person in your army will die. Do you care that little about them? Enough! Everybody stand down! Who's this? Oh yeah, I nailed that Sarnagi voice. Apostle. I've seen enough bloodshed for one day. That's enough. Please, no more.
We'll retreat for now. You'd better do the same. And I mean now. I'm not sure how long I can hold my men back.
But we can't.
Fine. His death is on your hands then. Sorry, little Soph. Your friend just killed you. Say a quick goodbye.
No, wait, Micaiah! No! Soth!
Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh! We're good. Forgot about him.
Oh, thank the goddess. Soth.
Take this as a lesson, little Bjork. Next time, there won't be anyone to catch you. First string back kills Soth. Really kicking things back off in a big way. General Torneo, I'll ask you one last time. Talk some sense into that girl, alright? She's losing it. We won't pursue you this time. However, we cannot avoid this war. That is all I will say for now. And Ike, I'm sorry for this.
What is going on with you people?
Ike is just perpetually confused about everything going on. And I get it completely. Mountain Fortress. What's the situation? It's awful. The Bagnon Central Army and the Crimean Royal Knights have almost been completely obliterated. Our wonderful himbo boy. I missed Ike so much. On top of that, the oil that Dayan used has injured the Holy Knights Pegasi and all but grounded them. Yeah, I think awful fits. Thoughts, everyone? We do like Ike. We like Ike around these parts. Thoughts! Dayan must answer for this! We attack them immediately! We can't. If we fought Dayan now, we couldn't possibly take on the Senate's armies. We'd have to get Dayan to listen to us.
Confusion is exactly what Lacane wants. Dayan is merely a pawn in his scheme. But there is one thing I do not understand. Why use such horrible tactics? Oil and fire? What is that girl Micaiah thinking?
Micaiah? The Imperial Army has Micaiah on their side? Raphael! When did you arrive?
Just now, with Rayson and Queen Nyla.
Rayson went straight to his sister. He'll be here with Leanne in a moment. Is it alright for the three of you to be here? What about the medallion?
The medallion is right here.
There it is. We're very near the point where Galdrar won't be able to contain its power. If this war goes on much longer, the Dark God will surely awaken. Ooh. Dayan Keep. Where's your head at, Micaiah? Where's your head at? What you thinking? Oh, it's Thingo's mum. Almeida.
Please. Please save him. Please save my son.
Peleus, that's who I was thinking of.
Come save my Peleus. I beg of you.
Ooh. Things are getting spicy.
I found it! This is it! A way to break the blood pact! Thank the goddess. I will be able to save my people after all.
Anna. I forgot about her. Good to see her again.
Prince Kurth, what are you doing out so late? Looking for something?
Oh, hello, Anna. No, I was just looking at the moon. Its reflection on the lake is quite lovely, isn't it?
Yes, quite.
Oh ho. We got some Dragonstone action going on. You! How did you get in? How'd you find us? Help! He's here! Ah!
My apologies for the long wait.
Is the Apostle safe? She fled to Crimea, that exposed the Senate's plots to the world. Currently, she leads the Apostle's army through Daein and is preparing to storm the Empire. I see. Very well. It's time for us to make our move. Oh-ho. Oh, damn. As you wish, my master. Here we go. Alright, I think I've got one more chapter in me.
Daein launches a surprise attack against the Apostle's army, devastating her forces. It is all Apostle Soniki can do to allay her remaining troops' burning desire for revenge. She knows that there is no hope of victory if her weakened forces are divided. However, she cannot move forward while danger follows at her back. This dilemma weighs heavily on the Apostle's troops, crushing their morale. Meanwhile, the Daein forces pull back to the fastness of Nox Castle. Micaiah, unable to explain her mission to her soldiers, keeps Daein's army together through sheer force of will.
Through coffee, many things are possible. Castle Nox. I think this was Micaiah's stage in Engage, if I recall correctly. A rebellion in the Empire! Is that true? Yeah. The Empire has been thrown into chaos since The Empire has been thrown into chaos since General Zelgius freed Prime Minister Sephiron. They've incited the peasants by asking, who should you believe in, the Senate or the Apostle? And the people have chosen the Apostle, correct? Yes. They're rioting in the capital, day and night, demanding answers. The Senate is busy trying to quell the masses. This is great news! If we were to forge an alliance between Daein and the Apostle supporters in Begnion.
That is not a wise choice.
Oh, Peleus. The curse on the Blood Pact will begin killing our people as soon as we do anything the Senate doesn't care for. The Blood Pact stuff's coming back to me now. Defeating the Senate doesn't guarantee the curse will be broken either. In fact, it may ensure it can never be broken. In which case, Daein's destruction will come more slowly, but it will come nonetheless. So, we can't ask the Senate, and we can't ask for help. The only thing we can do is search for a way to get rid of the curse. This is driving me crazy. If we could only contact the Apostle. But if the Senate heard a word of it, they'd destroy us. Our hands are tied. Alright, no worries at all, Cabs. No worries at all. Thanks so much for stopping by again. It's wonderful to see you. Take care of yourself, and good luck with your stream. Hope it all goes well. Hope to see you again very soon. There won't be as big of a gap between this stream and the next. Luckily for us, that's not true. I have some good news for a change. I found a way to break the blood pact. Yeah, at this stage it's pretty tentative, but I want to try for at least 2 streams a month. All very tentative at the moment, but that's the current objective, I'd say. Luckily for us, that's not true. I have some good news for a change. I found a way to break the blood pact. Yeah, I don't think like my current schedule and workload would allow me to commit to like 1 a week, but 2 a month is probably a bit more manageable. Maybe 3 on a good month, but we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. Where's Micaiah? Please bring her here. You discovered how to break the blood pact? I'll get her right away. You can't be serious, Your Majesty. But I am. Don't you see? This is the only way to save Dayan. The information was in a book hidden away in a secret room. I think it is reliable. I must ask you to reconsider, my king. There has to be another way. There must be. We can't afford to wait for another solution to present itself. We have to try. I cannot go through with it. Micaiah, the life of every single person in Dayan depends on this. If it works, we can stop fighting this absurd war. It'll be alright. I know this will work. Please do this for me, Micaiah. I can't. I thought I made up my mind. I thought I'd do anything for Dayan. But then I saw Soth taken from me, and I saw him fall. I was powerless to do anything. I'd taken so many lives as a general, and yet, when I thought of Soth dead, even if it hadn't been Soth in front of you, you would have reacted the same way. That's the kind of person you are. Individual lives taken before your eyes, way more heavily than the many lives taken during the chaos of war. If that life is someone dear, the burden is even worse. It's only human. Isn't that true? Micaiah, it's your caring soul that I admire. That's why I want it to be you. What is going on? I want you to kill me. Oh? Oh, okay. Hold up.
No, I can't. I can't do it. Don't make me do this, please.
The blood pact breaks when the pact maker is killed by a third party. That is exactly how it's written. This is the only way to save Dayan.
Please, please don't ask me to do such a horrible thing.
This is my duty as king, Micaiah. If you won't do it, I must ask somebody else. Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No no. Hold up. I'm just gonna take a cheeky save here. What do we do here? What do we do? I feel like I have to obey here. I've got a feeling that this will... I've got a feeling that no matter what I choose here, it's going to lead in the same direction. Like, the story will probably progress the same. Alright, I'm gonna try something out here. We're gonna do a poll, my friends. We're gonna do a poll. Alright, everybody. I leave the choice in your hands. Obey or pass. What are we thinking? Are we thinking? Oh, we have pass. Okay, okay. Alright, I have made a save state, so let's go with pass. I'm sorry. I can't do this. I see. That is alright, Micaiah. I know it's a terrible thing to ask. General Torneo, it is your duty. Your Majesty, is this necessary? This is your king's orders, General. You must obey. Such will, at so young an age. As you wish, Your Majesty. Oh? What is going on? General Torneo, Please look after the people of Dayan. Yes, Your Majesty. Soth, I'm sorry for all that I put you and Micaiah through, including this. Please forgive me. Don't worry about that now, Peleus. Micaiah, please give this ring to my mother. Tell her that I loved her dearly. I will, Your Majesty. Goodbye, my friends. Your Majesty, what have we done? I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. Well, we killed the king.
Peleus, is he here? No! Peleus, my dear Peleus.
Queen Almeida.
Who did this? Who killed my son? Was it you?
I know who it was.
You! You killed my Peleus.
I've got a feeling that this probably would have played out the same way regardless of the choice. No, Queen Almeida. It was I. I killed the king.
Traitor!
It was the king's wish. He sacrificed himself to make Dayan free. He asked the general to end his life. Just me, or did the picture freeze? Just check that. Should still be active, so it might be something on your end. Yeah, sorry, Jas. I think that might be something on your end, I'm afraid. It was an honorable end for a king. Thanks to his noble sacrifice, Dayan has been saved. Ah, thank you kindly for the hydrate light. Have to refill this bottle soon. Whew.
Fools! Is that what you think? Dayan has not been saved.
What are you saying, my queen?
Take a good look. The mark is still on his wrist. My son's death was in vain.
Uh-oh.
No, it can't be. Soth, tell me that it isn't true. Murderer! Give me back my son! You took my only son! Give him back! Bring him back to me!
Wait, could Micaiah potentially sacrifice herself to bring Peleus back? Alright, now let's check our info. Let's talk to some veterans. Say, Edward, we've been fighting really hard for quite a while now, haven't we?
Yeah, I guess so. The War of Emancipation, the war against the Laguz Alliance, and now against the Apostles' Army. One after another, just like that.
I don't know what voice I'm going for with him.
The world can't always be like this. These wars seem so pointless. All I want is to be able to live in Dayan, peacefully and in freedom.
Yeah, the military is a pretty strange place. Hey, I have an idea. Once this battle's over, I'll quit the army and go home.
What about Micaiah and the others? Are you going to abandon them?
What? No way! I'll just have to talk them into leaving with me. And if that catches on, all the soldiers will leave. Then there can't be a war. Then Dayan will have peace again. You're a little confused, but you got the spirit.
You know, I don't think it's that simple. But your plan sounds good to me, Edward.
See? You know what's smart. First, you and I will leave. Together, we can tackle any obstacle. Ah, no worries at all, Lightwind, no worries at all. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's been awesome to have you back here. Good catching up, good chatting. I hope you rest well, since I know it's probably the early morning for you right now. If my knowledge of time zones is correct. Yeah, take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you again soon. We'll have to survive the next battle first. That should help. Here, look what I got you. Oh, the sword is amazing. Where'd you get this? I've been saving up. Micaiah chipped in too. Oh, Edward's got a nice new sword. You got this for me? Yeah. Since you're always fighting so recklessly, I thought this sword would be a good match for you. Thanks, Leonardo. You're the best friend I could have. I know. We're each other's best friend and family. That's nice. Tempest Blade. Helping hand. Hey, Laura. You dropped a staff over there.
Oh. Ah, thank you, Aaron.
Been carrying a lot of things lately.
Yes, I suppose so. Many people are injured. I wanted to help heal as many of them as I can.
That's admirable. Is there anything I can do to help? Quite the nifty Stratton Pokemon indeed.
Yes, of course.
First, hand me all your things. I'll carry them for you.
That would be great. Here you go. Say. That staff you picked up earlier. It doesn't belong to me.
Really? It was right at your feet, so I'd assume that it was yours.
I've never seen a staff like this. Wonder what effect it has.
I want to know too. Hey, be careful. It might be dangerous or something. Let's throw it away.
Well, maybe if I shake it like this, and then... Whoa!
Whoa!
What did you say, Aaron?
Oh, it's a sleep one.
Oh, Aaron. You're such a clown. How did you fall asleep on your feet? Guess you must be really tired. Why don't I just leave you be? Let me just take my things back.
You got asleep. Oh, we'll definitely hang on to that. We'll put away this light for now, because that could come in handy. Not doing the best financially. Let's see if there's anything I can sell. Any excess. I'll sell some of these since I won't be using them. Sell that heal. Oh, I still have a Draco shield. Oh, I put it on. I gave it to Nolan, but I didn't use it on him. That's what I forgot to do. Right, well, I obviously need to do that. What do we have here? I will now refer to all brooms as a sweep staff. I think I might do the same thing. Right, we're a little short on units at the moment. I'll use that Draco shield. Actually, I might... I reckon I want to give that to Micaiah. I feel like she needs that more than anyone. Nice, nice. I think we're pretty okay in the weapons department, since we, to be honest, didn't really use much in that last one. So I reckon I'll save here. I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break, and then we'll get cracking with the next chapter. BRB. Okay, we are back, and I believe we are ready to continue. Now, I don't think there's much I can really do to... Ooh, award XP. I still have a bit of this I can use. Can I... Let's push Laura to level 10. I think there was a way to skip all this, but I cannot for the life of me remember how. Because I may be able to promote Laura. And I think of everybody, she's probably one of the characters I want to promote the most. So if I can do that, then hell yeah. Now the rest... I think the rest I'll put into Micaiah. Just give her an extra level. If anybody could use it, it's probably the protagonist. Do I have any skills to give? I don't think so, no. Now, I want to see if I can promote Laura. Because I think she's at a tier 2 in a tier 2 class. I think she was one of the first characters I promoted from the Dawn Brigade. I can! Yes! Let's fucking go. What do you become, Laura? What do you become? I love the promotion scene. Ooh. You are now a saint. Oh, that's cool. I like it. I like it. More defense and resistance. That's what I like. That's what we're about. Yeah, love to see it. Now I want to take... You can have that light back. I might give one of these... I should be able to give one of these, L lights to, Laura. Yeah, that should be fine. I also should... Do I have... I have an herb I can give her. want everybody to have at least one healing item they can use, which seems to be the case. Alright. I think we're ready to take on the next chapter. It's time for Blood Contract. Should we update the stream info? Because we're now on chapter 13. Welcome back. What's going on with Dane?
They're holed up in this big castle to the east. I'd say 10,000 soldiers, give or take. They're looking pretty desperate.
To the east, eh? It's just like Soren said. Nox is the next battlefield. 10,000? They aren't really going to fight us with only 10,000 men, are they? It'd be suicide. Only 10,000. Sorry, just had to blow my nose real quick. In theory, hay fever season should be over around here, but apparently not.
Dayan should know about the rebellion in the Empire by now. We should speak with them. They have nothing to gain by siding with the Senate. Why continue fighting?
We can't afford to lose any more troops or time here, either. We should be at the Senate's doorstep by now.
Agreed. Severan has earned some time for us. We can't afford to lose that advantage.
Oh, honey. Oh, sweetie.
We must press on. Let us win this battle quickly and continue on our way. General Ike, please allow us to join you on the battlefield.
Shouldn't you be watching over the medallion with your brother and sister? Is it really a good idea for you to be away?
They can manage without me for a while. I am here because I must see Micaiah. I want to save her. I can reason with her. I know it.
If we can talk to her face to face, maybe she will understand. It's also for our own peace of mind. Alright, come with us. I'll tell my men to avoid firing at Micaiah. Sound good?
Thank you, Ike.
Good guy, Ike. What a man. The outer gate has been breached! The Apostles' army is storming the castle!
Here they come.
It all ends here. Okay. Let's finish this fight quickly. All units, attack!
We will not lose. We cannot lose. If we lose today, everything Peleus has done will have been in vain. In the name of King Peleus, fight for Dayan.
Okay, now this is real now. This is for realsies. Okay, so we need to hold the line for 12 turns. Or, I'm gonna say or, defeat the boss. I think the best we can hope for is holding the line. Okay. So yep, I think we'll halt. of weird deja vu here. Yeah, I believe this map or a variation of it was used in Engage for Micaiah's challenge map. If memory serves. Though I think it was a bit... I remember this open area. I remember there being, yeah, a very open area at the front. Because I think, if I recall correctly, I think Micaiah was positioned in Ike's position here. Oh shit, Ike's got Ragnar too. I think we've got some spaces here that we'll want to block off. Yes, okay, I think... So I just want to get a good idea of the map. The lay of the land. Alright, I think I know how best to approach this. Yeah, we're not going to try and kill Ike. I don't think that's even remotely possible with who we're running here. Working with what we've got, and what we've got isn't much, TBH. We are fighting with scraps, basically. I want to take a couple of units to block that section off, since that feels like a spot that enemies are going to come up, so I'll pick out a couple of units that I'm not going to be using, which is Leo and Ed. With Aaron probably being a close second. Alright, I think that's a good setup. We'll save that. And then I think we will fight. Maiden, please take this. You are the Commander General of the Dayan Army. It is imperative that you lead our troops from this spot. However, with this tome, you can aid your allies from afar. Thank you. Oh, damn. We got Purge. Oh, well, we'll take that light away that, we traded from Laura. Right, now, first up, we are going to take these two. Now I want... Yeah, I think I want the allied units to stay where they are. That would be interesting. Pretty much trying to, like, outmaneuver yourself. That'd certainly be unique. That's for sure. Wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. Alright. Oh, come on. Are they all just gonna miss? Oh, so many Lagoos. Okay, we got a hit. Great. We just have to live. I was gonna say, if you want to land a few hits as well, that'd be good. I would quite like that. Thought about it as an implementation of choosing the way the story progresses, but realistically it'll evolve into feeding units one by one just to the side you favour. Yeah, I think it would. It's an interesting idea, but there'd be a few kinks to work out, realistically. Okay, so that happened. Alright, I can use Purge, that's good, that's good. So I think we've got to throw some Purges out. Could be an idea for a co-op campaign. Yeah, I think so. Definitely make for some unique gameplay. And how do you do here? You don't do amazing. Okay, okay. Okay, good, they both hit. That's what I like. We're cooking, we're cooking. I'm wondering. Do I maybe let them roam? Or do I... How do you do here? Ooh, I don't love that. Don't love that either. I think I may set to roam here. I'll take you out. Or at the very least do some major damage. God, it does so much damage to me. I do have the allies set to roam, so... Let's see how this... Yeah, let's see how this plays out. Because I'd like to have the allies attacking a bit more actively. Like, we have those ballistas. Gotta use them. Otherwise we ain't getting far. Thankfully, they seem to be doing their job. Good, good. Great. Now this is where things get tricky. Here's where I get a little worried. Shit. I don't like that you're pretty much at our little step, but I should have the capability to take you out. We've done what's right. We must continue to believe. Soldier on. That might be our next loss. I won't say definitively yet, but... Tornado is definitely somebody I don't want to lose. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. God, there's too many of these things. I think we'll use a reset. Because I think at this stage I can't really afford to lose anyone else. Like, yeah, we lost 2 in that last chapter. Which, like, granted they weren't, like, essential units, but, like, they were units, you know? Okay. Put that away. Okay. Move Leo and Ed that away. I'll try putting everybody on halt and keeping them there. Like, they just need to wall them out, really. Send you down here. You down here as well. I think this is going to be another exercise in patience. Yeah, I do not have a snowflake's chance in hell of beating Ike. Gonna be a real, just a case of letting this one play out. I've got to really just hope the counterattacks are enough. Which they could be. Yeah, I think this is my best chance of holding that position. the Hawk Lagoos there are pretty risky though. Ah, thank you, Jess. Thank you. I wish I could actually control the allied units. I think I'll save that sleep staff for anybody that gets a little too close. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this chapter tonight since it's getting pretty late, but want to at least make a good attempt at it. Oh god. Oh, we may just have to give up on Nolan there. Okay, I think from here we might switch to Rome. Okay. Okay. I don't love what's happening here. I think we're gonna have to switch to... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how that's going to affect me there. Laura's in danger, so I've got to pull her out. Same with Valug, but no, Valug's trapped. I think Valug might be done. And I do not want to lose Valug. Now I'm hoping... Hoping. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be sustainable. I don't think what I'm doing here will work. You healed at least, that's good. Not liking how close these Hawk Lagoos are getting. All right. Nicely done, Valug. Nicely done. I think it might be time for my units to actually do something. Nice, nice. Definitely have to give you a heal. There's definitely a few choke points here that are really stressing me out. I think my plan is pretty much, for the rest of this stream, just to keep going until A, we win, which I'm not expecting to get the win on this stream, or B, we fail. Which unfortunately is probably the most likely scenario. Considering Hawkman here can just kind of waltz on in. Laura! Laura coming in clutch. You love to see it. You love to see it. Turn 4. Just got just 8 to go. Stand firm. Stand firm. Short axe. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that action. I think I'll keep Jill there doing that. I think I'm going to have to throw out a few purges in some dangerous spots. Jill is probably okay there, so we don't have to take any unnecessary risks there just yet. She's pretty safe. Now here is a bit risky. I know realistically, these Lagoos are going to leave Ed and Leo alone. They're really just there to block that spot off. But I'm afraid that these two Lagoos here are going to break through here sooner rather than later, so I may have to fire off a purge or two just to soften them up. Okay, okay. Don't give me hope, game. That's the worst thing you can do. Is anybody I haven't moved yet? Did I move the Luke? Yes, I have. Oh, the boys. The boys. Right, I think we will... Okay, but it was just them. Nice. Oh god. Shit. Greatest limber is bird people with 6 limbs to wield weapons or 4 limbs because that would be anatomically correct. Okay, so... this sucks. I did not think that they would go for Edward and Leo here. And that's a bit of a hit there. As I said though, we'll keep going until we have a definite fail. We'll keep going until we lose, or we lose someone that we can't afford to lose. Bird people with 6 limbs sounds terrifying. do not love the implications. This is almost this is almost like a kamikaze stage. I'm gonna take some losses. I feel like it's just hard not to at this point. Dawn Brigade's real squishy. And it doesn't help that I don't really know what's beyond at this point. And, I mean, obviously I don't want to know because, you know, spoilerinos. Shit. Turn 5. This is hell. I'm in hell. Hell, hell, hell. If I somehow win this, I'll do a backflip. I know. I know. I am fighting for my life right now. I've already lost 3 units in this stage. And I can't afford to lose any more. Okay, stream ends when I lose another unit. I think that's... Oh, actually, I think I may lose here regardless. Because he's done next turn, and then they can just get in. Yeah, I think at this point, this is probably a no-win scenario. Yeah, I just don't see how I can make it through here. I think I've moved everybody I can. I can take you out. Otherwise, I may be out of luck. Just gonna let it play out. That's all I can do. Yeah, you're KO'd. Yep. That's not good. That is not good. Thank God Torineo is an absolute beast. Dude is putting in some work. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some healing here. Hang on, idea. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I've got Laura there. Shit. Yes. Yes. No. Yes? No. Alright. I think we leave it there. But at the same time... One more try. One more try. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then we make one more attempt for the evening. Because I had a bit of a realization there. Right before everything went horribly wrong. Great shield is great indeed. Okay, like I have a strategy that I want to try. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I've hydrated probably a little too much tonight. And then we give it one more go. Right? It's such a good plush, I love it. I've got a few of the Fire Emblem ones actually. Who do I have? I don't have photos of them, but I've got Marth, Roy, Lucina, Corrin, and the two Byleths. The Roy one will probably get some use when it comes time to stream Binding Blade. Okay, now I wanna reset. Yeah, I'm giving it one more try, even though I said that the last time was going to be the last try, because I had a bit of a burst of inspiration, and I want to strike while the iron's hot, so to speak. Binding Blade Hype. That is what I want to do after I eventually finish Radiant Dawn. That's actually been the idea pretty much since I started streaming. The idea was I'd go from, I started with Sacred Stones, then I went to Path of Radiance, then I went to Blazing Blade, then I went to this, and then I go on to Binding after that. Basically like GBA, console, GBA, console, GBA. But I know Binding Blade is a... like finishing Berserker versus Saber at 2:30 at night. Oh, in the VN? In the visual novel, I assume. If I remember right, units can't attack from below. Like if you have units up here, they won't be able to fight. Like any units below here won't be able to attack. So my idea is, if I have Tornado and two others up here, probably, yeah, Aaron and Jill. Soth, I want to have, move around. At this stage, I'm willing to accept the losses of Leo, Ed, and Nolan. Be interesting to, I guess, read how that fight plays out in the VN with Berserker and Saber. I remember it being nuts in the Unlimited Blade Works anime, which rules. The thing is, I can't remember 100% if that's how elevation works in this game. I'm hoping it does. But look, we're going to try it out here. If it works, great. If it doesn't, I've got some time to work out the next best way to approach it for next time. So consider this try a test run, we'll say. Yep, we'll take that. Fight is the point I said to myself, yep, I love this VN. Nice, nice. I think I may have to give the VN a try sometime. Okay, testing this with... It's hard to tell, but I think that's blocked off. Obviously, it'll tell me that my units can get up there because they're my units, but... Now, Laura, I want to head back here. Have more thoughts on it, but I'll go on a tangent and I have no idea what Unlimited Blade Works showed. Because if I understand Stay Night correctly, I'm basing all my knowledge comes from the anime adaptations. But there's 3 routes, correct? There's, I guess, the main one, which I think is the Saber route. There's UBW, which is Rin. And Heaven's Feel, which is Sakura. Oh, actually... Yeah, yeah. Which way, Hero of Justice? Which way? The Hero of Justice shtick is a blessing and a curse. Alright, now, next up I want to... direct everybody to halt. And then we wait. Holy hell, we're almost at 5 hours. Is this the longest? I don't think it's the longest stream I've done, but it's close. What was the longest stream I've done? I'm kinda curious now. I want to say it was a GBA one. I do remember doing a longer one a couple of years back. I think it was right before like one of the Smash Directs, and I just had to kill time before that because it was on at like 1 AM. And I think that might have been like 4 or so hours. Yes, actually I just saw, I think I found the exact one. Was it? No. I don't know, I'll take a look later. But yeah, I think this may end up being a contender for our longest stream. I'll have to go back and take a proper look sometime, but I think it may be. Okay. We continue. We forge on. So far, so good. 10 more turns to go. Oh yeah. I think the elevation strat may work, but it won't do us much good against the Hawks. Which is why I need Laura and Soth moving around a bit. I don't love that I have to accept a couple of losses, but the hardest choices require the strongest wills. Which I definitely don't have, but look. Tough spot. Like, if I can block off... I don't think I'll be able to block off each elevation. I just don't have the units for that, but... I could potentially get Soth down there. But that might be for the next attempt. I think I need to let this attempt play out. Such is the way of a commander indeed, my friend. It's rough, bud. It's rough. Ugh, words. At the 5-hour mark. It's these Hawks that worry me a lot. Because the elevation won't matter to them. They can just fly on by. Like, I think I'm fine losing, Edward and Leonardo, since I wasn't using him much anyway. Nolan I would like to hang on to, but... like, worst case scenario, if I have to lose him, so be it. But I think just about anyone else, hard pass. Like, if I lose Laura, if I lose Tornado, if I lose Valug... those three in particular, I mean, with the exception of, like, the main ones like Micaiah and Soth, which I don't think I think if you lose, it's just an auto game over anyway. Yeah, I think Jill, Tornado, Valug, and Laura. Okay, as I thought. Yeah, they can't get up. They will not be able to get up. That's good. That's good. We know that now. It's good. We're learning. We're learning, we're adapting. do think I need some crits here, though. Oh, yes, I do. Yes! Great. Yeah, the Hawks, I think, are still going to be a problem, but... I think we simply heal Valug here, because, yeah, Valug and Nolan, they're both here just to wall out. If anybody gets close enough, I should be able to take him out with Laura. I think I've got Laura at that stage now where she can really put some work in. And if anybody gets too close, like this Hawk here is concerning me a bit. But I can't reach him yet anyhow. I want to get Micaiah a little closer. Because we may have to break out the Purge. Alright. And I think with that... Nice. The hardest part of this is always just having to let things play out. Like, I don't think I could do this game with the full battle animations on. I think, particularly in chapters like this, it would be just pure agony. Alright, I think this will be a Nolan loss. Coming up. Or not, okay. Strange. I thought he would go straight for Nolan there. But I do have to take that Hawk out pretty much straight away. The ground situation is fucking insane, but the Hawks are the most dangerous ones in play here. Okay, I think I can get away with having Jill. Well, she can't really do much at this stage anyhow. But it'll take the heat off. On your south. I am legitimately shocked that that Nolan is alive right now. By all accounts, should be dead. Because he may be able to now. Should be able to take him out. And that's the last Hawk dealt with for now. Okay, okay. Leave the boys there. I think I can afford a quick detour to do some damage here. Because can't counter from that distance. Oh, and I can just move it straight back. Champion. Love it. Right, I think that's about all the moves I can make right now. So let's end this. We're not doing horribly here. There we go. It'd be great if I had some more, well, if I had any physics staves. If this doesn't work out, it might be worth going back to the barracks and seeing if there are any available. Nice. Might be able to take him out with a... Right, man's hanging in there. I like it. What turn are we at now? Now I think we start to bottleneck a bit here. You're running away. This is where we're pretty much putting everything to practice. Now I want to put you here. I wonder... It's risky. But if Ed and Leo can take him out... or at least do some significant damage to him. That's okay, that's okay. Because I don't think... oh, he might be able to... KO there. Let's do a quick save. Hindsight, probably should have done that before I made those moves with the boys. But that's fine. That's fine. Now let's... get the quick win there. That's the boys safe. What turn are we at? We're on turn 5. Can't move Jill far, but that's okay. What we'll do is we'll move Micaiah into that position. Can't heal from there, which is unfortunate. Oh, I could have purged. Yes, actually, let's use that reset. I forgot about purge. I'll count that as a reset use. Just wanted to retry that move. Now I can take you out. If I somehow get through this tonight, I'm gonna cry. Like, actual tears. Just cannot let anyone get through. And I can heal you. And nobody's able to reach. Nobody's able to reach Laura, and they won't be able to. Soth is blocking off here. I'll just have to keep him healed up, because he's going to take some hits here. So I can probably put Micaiah down there with him. Alright. Alright. I think we're onto something here. What we're doing here has some potential. But keeping Soth healthy is probably going to be the toughest part. Keeping everybody healthy is going to be... Yeah, I think we... may have to give Soth a weaker weapon in that spot, so he doesn't take them out. immediately. Yeah, I think we lose Soth here. Yep. Alright. Alright. I think we're on the right track. I think I've got a good idea on how to approach this when we return to this next stream. Because I think now we call it for realsies this time. We call it for realsies. So yeah, I think that'll do for now. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight and welcoming me back with open arms. I've had an absolute blast, and I hope everybody has too. Everybody who stopped by, even for just a little while. Hope you've all had some fun, some time hanging out here with me. As for the next stream, I don't know 100% when that will be. I will aim for next weekend. Either next weekend or maybe sometime before I finish up my summer holidays, so we'll see. I will, when I do know a date, I will put that up on socials, so you can be able to find that info, you know, on Twitter, on Patreon, what have you. And like I was saying a bit earlier, ideally I'm going to try and aim for at least 2 streams a month. 2 a month, 3 if I can manage it, if time allows. I'll try and keep the same. Words. Fuck, I can't talk anymore. I'll try and keep the same time slots. But again, like, any further information, I will do my best to keep you all informed in the loop. Just Jas, it's been great to have you here again. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, and I'm gonna keep saying it, but it really has been amazing to see everybody here again today. Like, yeah, legit have no idea how happy it makes me. Like, I didn't know what to expect coming back after, you know, 9 months. And just the reception has been more than I expected. And I have all you wonderful people to thank for that. So, you'll all be seeing me again real soon. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, nights, wherever you are in the world. And, see you next time. Good night.